I took off the challenge for this stream because someone might be tuning in that is who might hire me for a commission. I gotta be focused, you know? Almost ready, don't worry. I'm nervous. I do like what I got now. How you doing today though? I'm almost ready. You're great, that's good to hear. How am I? A little nervous. But I just gotta do what I do, you know? Why? Because possible commission. I gotta do my best art ever, you know? I'm not hired yet. The dude's gonna be tuning into the stream. And he's gonna see my art because I didn't have any like good art to show him, so I just told him to watch the stream. Okay, let me make sure my YouTube is working. Yep, my YouTube is working. Let me pin a comment saying if they want to chat, come to my Twitch. Okay, I think I'm ready finally. How does the chat look? Is it too transparent? It's too transparent? Okay, let me make it a little more visible. Try typing something. Let's see if that worked. Or actually, let me do this first. To see if it worked. Try typing something. Is that better? Okay, I'm gonna start with Septembit though, and then I'll head into doing the maps. So now it is. I gotta make a trash can and a hospital because I'm a day behind. Trash can and a hospital. I think the hospital's gonna be fun. Is it still raining out for you? Is it still like rainy for you? Is it a long storm or did it end? It passed. It was just a heavy downpour for a moment. Okay, but I want to make it futuristic. What would make a trash can futuristic? I'll come back to that. I really want to do the hospital though. Welcome back. Okay, so this is slightly different. It doesn't have to be the same though. My main idea for this though is to have a heart like beating above it to signify it's a hospital. It's a future, anything can happen, so. Okay, let me look up hearts real quick. I can't have that much detail in one bit. I need to make it bigger. Again, I'm trying to squeeze a lot of detail into this tiny spot. So I'll simplify it by doing just a normal heart, like the kind of heart. How was ping pong class though? How was your ping pong class, the table tennis? Improving a lot? Bad though, by really. It doesn't matter if you're good or bad. We should play one day? Oh yeah. That's too fast. How does that look? I have no idea how this is gonna look. Am I good at ping pong? The sport ball they play with. I'm not bad. Like, I've had some pretty good shots where. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've had some shots where they're the ones that, like, I curve it and it barely hits the table. Like, I'm able to curve the ball pretty well, but I'm inconsistent. So, I wouldn't say I'm that good. So you're guessing I'm good? I want to train more out of school, but I don't have money, and I'm shy. Yeah, ping pong tables are expensive. I think that looks pretty bad. There's something in my throat I can't get out. Am I nervous? No, it's like, because it's turning to allergy season. All the plants are starting to die and they're releasing every bit of pollen they have, which pollen and I do not agree. So it is gonna be rough. Wait, what? Okay, maybe I should do it differently. Let's see if this looks like it's beating. Wait, where was the other beat? It's thud, thud, thud. I think that's okay for now. Or I could have like a cross slowly spinning. But real quick, let me get some windows on this. Can I do it like this? I think that's easier. Yeah, this doesn't make me feel like it's a hospital, so instead what I'm gonna do is Okay, 7 frames, that's a weird number. But I can make it work. Or actually, no, I knew what I was doing. Okay, this is gonna be very hard. But let's go for it. So I need it to rotate, so it's gonna kind of be facing the camera now. Or wait, I need the halfway point. Which will just be that again, right? Ooh. So trying to get back to there. So the next position will be what did I just do? Okay, here. Shift H. Hmm. Sorry, I'm pretty much dead silent right now. I'm trying to think of how to animate this. Oh, I know what to do. Onion skin. Well, this looks weird. So it goes from there to the next one. So I'm going to need to... Oh, that's not right. Because that's too close to that. I need it like... I need the edge like facing just dead on. So this is gonna be weird, but there's a chance it'll work. This is gonna work. There, to there. Hey Pato, how you doing today? Just hanging. I'm doing the same, really. I got a few things due this weekend, but they're not that important, so I'm waiting for tomorrow to do them. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out how to make this cross. Like, this is supposed to be like a hospital, so I thought like I'd have this spin. But it's hard. Oh, Pato, did you see my starting soon thing? I really like it. And I finally got chat up. It's very faint. Like, I tried making it transparent, but I think I might have made it a little too transparent. And I just don't know how to make this spin. I could do less extreme for this one. Also, good job with the PNG. Now the top is cropped. Yeah, I fixed the top and the bottom, because the bottom was also like kind of sliced off. So my streams are feeling cleaner. I just gotta figure out how to make like a good looking overlay, because I feel like just having this, my PNG and the chat, is a little bland, and I don't know how to fix it. You think, as not an expert myself, I don't get the overlay thing. I mean, they're pretty, and why not? Don't get me wrong. I just thought I needed one after I saw one of Taco's streams, and he has like his entire thing like themed with like his green and gray, and he had like his A sprite looked like it was in a window, but he like made the window so it had like, if you saw, you've seen his stream, so you know what I'm talking about. You think it's odd? I feel that makes the A-Sprite window too small. Yeah. Because I thought about having mine like, if I was going to do an overlay, it'd be like this. Or something. And I'd need to fill in the top and bottom. Because I'd have like chat right above me. I'm down here. You know? I do feel like Taco's, his is like this big or something. His is extremely small. How can I make this look how I want? You know what, I'll come back to it on a later day and make it spin. I hate that I chose 7 frames. I could go back and change it. I'm gonna do that when I finally lay out the city, I think. I think that works. What did not convince you it was giving nice old vibes to 7 frames? What do you mean? Wait, would it look better without that pixel? No, it needs that pixel. Also, Kilo went silent once you came in. Is he just seething with anger right now? Hold on 1 second, I will... I've had a splinter in my hand for the past few days and I finally got it out. But right now I gotta make, Yeah, it feels so much better not having it there. I don't even know if I got it out. It just doesn't hurt right now, so that's a win. Worked as a carpenter for a while. I know the pain. You probably know it way more than me. Oh wait, what about in the future, instead of just having these, because then someone would need to come out and empty it. What if we had... Okay, how am I gonna do this? Which one is this? This is a trash can. I think it just said bin, and I'm assuming that means trash can. Wait, how am I gonna get this? So small, I would go crazy. Oh yeah, do you do pixel art? I forgot. No, I do not do any of art. I feel such a tourist around you guys' streams, but I do like art a lot. You should try pixel art. Like, you can do it in MS Paint, which is free. You don't need to get like a program like this. Or wait, there's an app you can get on your phone. Let me see the name of it. I was trying to remember it while I was doing it, but I'm just gonna check it on my phone. It's called Resprite. I'll type it. It's a little weird to use, but I think it is worth it. Not gonna lie to you, currently I'm on a weird period of my life. I don't think I'll try. Lots of willpower issues. Oh. Yeah. You don't have to if you don't want to. It's a weird app to use. Not a big fan of it myself, but I do use it sometimes whenever I'm like brainstorming for new emotes or something like that. But hey, whatever you're going through, I hope you get through it. I don't know what I'm doing. And if you ever want to talk about it, I know like probably on a live stream is not the place you'd want to talk about it. But I'm open to talk if you ever want to. I'm just a stranger online, but you never know, I might be able to help. Oddly enough, I learned that it's so much easier to talk about those things to random strangers. Yeah, I can see why, because I don't know how to explain it. I know what I can see what you mean though. Yeah, I was trying to describe it, but I didn't find the words. It's more shallow though, you know? Easy come, easy go. Yeah. I guess that's why people do so much trauma dumping and that stuff. Psychological. Or psychology is awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why. Because I study a little bit of psychology, but it's all on my own, so it's like not 100% trustworthy. Like, I read a bit of Freud, but didn't get much from him, honestly. His stuff was so dry to read. I think I'm gonna call it there. It's like, it didn't really capture what I was trying to. But yeah, I'll leave it there for now. Because I do want to get to the maps. I just realized something. The fact that you can't see me, like, it's not really face to face. That's probably why I like churches in confession booths. They have that thing in between you and the priest. So it's easier to say what you need to, you know? I always thought it was weird why they do that. Like, when you want it personal, like, you're saying these personal things, but it's probably easier if it's not personal, or it doesn't feel personal. Hold on, let me... So I think that map is pretty much done. I think I'm gonna need to create a new one. So what's the size of this? Oh yeah, I need to do the gate. The gate and some shadows, that's what I needed to do. And the river. Okay, and over here. This was the main one though I wanted to do. I think because it's disconnected of any kind of exposure, like they won't be able to judge you because they don't really know you IRL. Yeah. That's an interesting topic. I might research that a little. Yeah, I think this is what I gotta do. Are you or is psychology something that interests you? I find it so interesting knowing why people do what they do. Yeah. I so I'm sure you've heard me rant about my sociology of race and racism class. I Since I'm an idiot, I misread it. I thought it was supposed to be psychology instead of sociology. So I was thinking like, oh, that sounds interesting. I wonder what they're gonna teach me. Then I ended up just getting disappointed, but I've just always been interested in psychology. I've thought about taking some psychology classes, but I feel like if I took an actual class for it, it wouldn't be fun. Because like, I took a coding class last year. It was probably my most fun class I took, but it was still just a college class, like, not really anything fun about it. Honestly, mostly all the big universities have outdated curriculums. Yeah, where did it was I heard somewhere that uh there's like half-lives of science, like how long, or like half-life of biology, where it's how long until half of the stuff we think is true now will be true, or like how many years it will take till half the stuff we know now to be true to be proven wrong. Oh, ASMR on it. Let me get some water first. I feel so fancy with my timer in the bottom. I just realized something. I need to check what layer I'm on. Okay. So let me real quick check the layer I'm on. Okay, good. I'm on the right layer. But what I was saying about the half-life of science, it's like called the half-life of knowledge. Uh, for biology, it's like, or no, biology wasn't the example. The example was like geology or something. The half-life of it was like 20 or like 200 something years. But the half-life of psychology is only 5, which I find super cool. Though the bases are good like that base, but not the whole deep details. Oh, you're talking about the classes. Back then was so much mysticism and stuff like that. Hey, welcome back, Kilo. Do you like it when you come back to ASMR? What was I talking about? If I can know. We were talking about psychology. Do you have any interest in psychology? Oh, you don't? Are you just saying no because Pato has an interest in psychology? Oh, you're just not interested. What topics are you interested in? know something crazy that I noticed? The more simple the mind, the more transparent and clear are the motives of thoughts behind. That sounds like a quote. It's kind of obvious, but seeing it IRL is crazy. Wait a minute. Pato. I just realized why you said that. Wait, you don't know? I thought you were taking a shot at Kilo there. It's not even that funny. Why am I laughing? It's not funny. It's not that funny. But some reason that just like I don't know how to describe it. It just hit the right way, you know. This is kind of looking ugly. Oh dang.
Morse to ALJ decided to torture 14 more viewers.
Thanks for the raid. I can't really speak up right now because I have to do ASMR for 3 more minutes. I kinda hate this. I think I can fix it later. Let me just continue. I'll use this as like an outline and not like the final product. You got this. I have to raid and run, but oh, well, thanks for the raid. Thanks for deciding to torture 14 of your viewers. Oh yeah, it's pretty late for him, I think. noticed, the more simple the mind, the more transparent and clear are the motives and thoughts behind. It's kind of obvious, but seeing it IRL is crazy. That's what he said. Ooh, art. Dang, that's really good. After the ASMR is done, I'll pull it up on stream. Almost done. It's still a work in progress. That looks really good for a work in progress. That looks really good for a work in progress. Let me show the class. So this is what he shared. It looks pretty darn good for a work in progress, though. Something I'm not sure if you intended to do this, but these look like a bird bath and binoculars. And I think that's pretty cool, though. Oh, voice like butter. Why do people like my voice? I don't understand that. My voice is not that good. Whoa! It's getting steamy in here, jeez. Uh, you do have a nice voice, though. Quit the daddy thing. Why you don't want to call me? You don't want to call me daddy? You sure? Daddy gets what daddy wants. Okay, I'm gonna continue doing art now. Let me resume the music. Oh, and Kilo, you sent something. Let me check that real quick. This is looking sick as well. I love the shading on this. Is it like a salamander or just a lizard? Much love. Yeah, thanks for the raid though. Wait, I should give you a shout out. I don't have any of my mods watching right now, so I gotta do it myself. Hold on. I gotta figure out how to do it real quick. It's like... Is it like this? Yeah! Look at Lazy, he's amazing. You gotta stop complimenting me. Is my mouth working? Okay. I couldn't tell if my PNG was working. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the little chats. And I gotta get back to doing this. Whoa! Whoa! I'm not sure who you're talking about, me or Master. Can I call him Master? Bro.
Morse to ALJ forced one people into this community.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Is GH, are you here right now? Or did it give it to someone who's not even here? Good night. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Sleep well. GH, are you here right now? I don't think GH is here, but man, that kind of stinks. Got gifted a sub and you're not even here. Why didn't I give it to someone who's already here? Lazy? Yeah. Don't be ungrateful. No, I said thanks a bunch. I'm just confused why I wouldn't give it to... Like, are you subbed, Kilo? It sounded bad? Well, I didn't mean to sound ungrateful. I think it pulls the viewers from all the people who showed up in this stream. I don't think GH showed up. Unless, like, GH is lurking. Well, I'm... You said that when I gift a sub, I would... Okay, I won't say it ever again. I won't ask questions. I'll just say thank you. Okay, I gotta get this. It looks awful right now, but I think once I get up here, do some of them like... Something like this. I could make this look good. I can salvage this. I get gifted subs.
The _ Whitechapel. Did you click the wrong button?
Oh. Wait, is that the dude who's insane at pixel art? Hold on, the Whitechapel. Kilo, are you the one who talks about the Whitechapel? Someone talks about the Whitechapel. He's following me. Thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, he was the dude with the sick, like, avatar. Serpent is the one who talks about you all the time. Yeah, because those emotes... Serpent uses those emotes all the time. Where's Serpent? He'd love to be here right now. He's another pixel art artist dev. I'm not a developer, I'm just working on art for a game. That's why I have. I'm not sure if I should have the software development tag thing. But I was told to use it, so. But yeah, I don't think I'm followed to you. I definitely, let me, hold on. I'm still new to streaming, I'm figuring things out. I'm giving you a shout out because I know you're awesome. I gotta go check you out sometime. Yeah, I'm 100% gonna check out your stream now. Geez, chat's moving quick now. The world is small, it seems. Show him the windmill. Okay, I'll pull up the windmill. Oh, which one is a good one? Is it this one? Yeah. I'm proud of this one. This is probably my best animation. Have a nice one. Who's leaving? Yeah, I only did 4 frames. Anything else is intimidating for me. Oh, Whitechapel's got a dip? Well, thanks for the follow and thanks for watching. I'm definitely going to check out your stream soon. And also about the world being...
Bizmaster Studios, did you click the wrong button?
Thanks for the follow too. This is a good stream, it feels like. Biz, do you stream and do pixel art as well? I love the alerts. They really reflect my confidence. You might stream? The dude with 1.1k followers, does he stream? Probably. Yeah, I'm gonna give him a shout out. I'm also gonna check out your channel. I'll give you a follow now. I'm also gonna follow the Whitechapel right now. Man, that raid was a big raid. 14 viewers. I'm definitely gonna thank Masta again. Next time he streams, I'll tune in and tell him thanks. You famous now? Don't spook him with the weird stuff. Kilo, you gotta behave right now. I know if you start, I'll start. Yeah, Yana did say I'm the reason why you're like this. Did you check the layer was a good one? Okay, yeah. I have it all under the grass layer because I never changed it from grass to earth when I was doing the edge. I probably should have the floating rocks a different layer though. Thanks for checking just in case. I do that all the time. Oh wait, you need bots for the full experience? I banned the word stream boo. So if you say it, I think you'll get auto-modded. I banned it because I kept on getting those stream boo bots. Whenever the voices are too tired to... What? That's when you go to bed. Okay, now I gotta make this look good by giving it some texture. Oh, I want to do this upper part just to make it look a little trippy. I'm not sure if that's gonna look good, but it's worth a shot. What time is it for you, Pato? Try some big chunks. Yeah, I do struggle with making things look random. Yeah, big chunks look so much better. But don't make all of them big, because then it ruins the randomness. $21.23. What is that? I don't use military time. That's 3 hours away from. So you're at like 9 o'clock, I think. It's 2 a.m. for you, Kilo? Actually? Yeah, I think it's 9 p.m. for you. I don't know. I don't remember your time zone. All I know is you're like... you're ahead of me by 3 hours, I think. Oh, I see, I see. Oh yeah, you guys are neighbors, you said. Neighboring countries. And that's why... that's why you feud with him so often. Ooh, that one looks ugly. Chilean. Oh, another thing. You broke the front legs? Oh, I gotta get water. Were you jumping on your chair or something? Or I'll ask after I get back from water. Be right back. I'm back. Okay, let's see what I missed. You've broken 3 chairs? I don't know how I sit. Put my legs on top of my desk. The clown, that's what you get? What do you mean? It's comfortable. You like mandarinas? It is? I always feel it's so awkward. Love them. Like the tension on your back. On the back of your knees is awful. I mean, I live with back pain. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's that. Wait, so you broke your chair because you sit in it weird. That's because you're tall and you bend too much. For short people, be more cocky and puff that chin up. See, Kilo, Pato is being nice to you right now. He's not bullying you. Do you see this as bullying? He looks such a okay, that's now he's gonna call it bullying. Oh no, it is. He knows it. These upper ones are getting weird. And these are the ones that matter most. But he never clarifies it, then goes to extremes, and now I'm the bad guy. What is this song? South America humor doesn't translate so well if you don't type /J or something. We too sarcastic or about stuff and jokes. Wait, so if you don't type /J, what does /J mean? Like JK? Oh, okay. This song's groovy. I think that's my favorite word in English. Sorry I'm not reading all these. I'm not a big fan of swearing. Whenever I swear, it sounds unnatural. By the way, the Whitechapel just started streaming. You have a victim to raid. Ooh. I haven't been streaming for that long. I'm not going to end yet, but Thanks for the heads up. I'm definitely gonna rate him after. Even though he's not gonna need it. How many viewers does he normally get? If I had to guess, it's like at least 50. He's insanely good. It's probably way higher than 50, right? Like 10? You're joking, right? Hold on, I gotta check this real quick. Never see him with more than 30? There's no shot. He's insanely good and they don't... 5 viewers? Well, he just started. Maybe there will be more. There's no shot he only gets that many. That's actually unbelievable, man. He's that good and only getting that many? I have no shot. Don't look numbers, you weirdo. I'm a stats guy. I look at stats all the time. That's why I get discouraged a lot. Is it not polite? Is it not proper streamer etiquette to look at other people's numbers? It probably isn't. My bad. I'm not a big fan of what I'm doing here. Stats guy are weird. I hate them. It's not, you like, I don't know what mandarinas are. Tangerines, I think. Oh wait, like mandarin oranges? Hold on, let me pull up the photo. I'm just gonna look up mandarinas. Why don't I see it popping up? Hold on. Oh yeah, these are just mandarin oranges. Hold on, I have so many tabs open. For some reason I can't pull it up right now. It's being weird. I worked in burial and mourning for years, seeing only numbers, and that makes everything easy. Agree to that. Clementines, mandarins, tangerines, like mini oranges. We don't have different words for the different types of clementines. We just all call them all mandarinas. Yeah. I actually don't know the difference. I always just call them mandarin oranges. Just little oranges. What are the differences? I probably sound stupid right now. Okay, so what I wanted to do, how was I going to do this? Because it's all in the shade, so it's going to be weird. Like the small seedless one, the big nasty one, the ones in between. How am I going to make this look better? Because right now, this is very rough. I do not like it. Lizzie, has you fought in real life? Uh, so, trying to think of how to say this. So first off, I'm like a pacifist almost. Almost. Uh, I don't like physical altercations because I'm usually smarter than the people who want to fight me, so I just use logic to make them give up before it goes down to a fight. But one time in high school, when I was a hormonal teenager, uh, I was doing it was in like my gym class, and I was tripped by this one dude. Like he intentionally stuck his leg out and tripped me, and I like skidded on my knees. You know that sound of sliding on like the gym floor. I got up and immediately charged at the dude, but the gym teacher like clotheslined me and like grabbed me, and since I was a hormonal teenager, I immediately just started crying, realizing that I was gonna try and fight someone. Like it was so weird. Like I don't like fighting people. I never have been in like a real fight. I've like wrestled with people before, like my friends and stuff. One time in gym class. Oh, this is gonna make me sound like an awful person. In my weights class, uh, my workout partner, he was smaller than me. He was generally weaker than me, but like we like kept up with each other. He kept up with me for the most part, so it was like we helped each other improve. And we do the thing normal gym partners do where you like tease each other and like make fun of the other person to motivate them to get bigger. And jeez, I'm actually gonna sound like an awful person. It was funny at the time. Let me clarify. Let me say that first. He showed me his, like he opened up his phone and I saw his background was him with his girlfriend, like his girlfriend kissing him on the cheek, something like that. And yeah, there's no way to make me sound good in this story. I his girlfriend was like on the larger side, and I said, "Dang, bro, you're dating Godzilla." And he immediately got me in like a chokehold, and the weights teacher, instead of saying stop, he started telling me how to get out of the chokehold, and we started wrestling in the weights room. Yeah, I know, I sound like a horrible person. It was hilarious at the time, but looking back, it was crossing a line, I think. And so he wasn't happy. He got me in a chokehold. And since he's smaller than me, I was gonna flip him over my shoulder, like completely. But the weights teacher said there's only one rule: you can't throw the other person. So I couldn't do that. I had to just keep on like struggling in the chokehold until eventually I sweeped his legs out from under him and took him to the ground. Being a teenager who don't force kids to virtue signal. Wait, what's it called? Virtue signaling? What is that? I've heard it before. Google time. Virtue signal. The public expression of opinions or sentiments intended to demonstrate one's good character or social conscience or the moral correctness of one's position on a particular issue. Oh, so it's like you're just saying something to seem like a good person, even if you don't believe it? Is that what it is? It's noticeable how often virtue signaling consists of saying you hate things. I've never fought, but I would like to. I'd probably lose. They have heavy hands. Yeah, like being false and fancy pants for things you don't really believe. things in that spectrum. Okay, so it's like now I gotta carefully choose my words. Don't want to say anything too too iffy. What would be an example? Oh, I know one. I heard this is an example I've heard someone else say, so I'm not sure if this is correct, but they said virtue signaling is no, I shouldn't say that on stream. Now I want to find an example. But the problem is I watch some iffy people who say virtue signaling are some things that I'm unsure about. You might want to try boxing. Yeah, I was gonna go back to Kilo's point. I don't think you should just fight someone. You shouldn't just go up to a random person and say, fight me. You should probably do it like, you could, what's it called, sparring? You could spar with someone where you got like the headgear, the gloves. I heard it's also an insanely good workout, sparring. Okay, hold on. I think I have an idea. Do I have an idea? That's gonna look really weird. Yep, sparring is awesome. Yeah, I've never sparred. I did wrestling for like not that long at all. It was like a few weeks because it was, again, back in high school. I was it was middle school. I was in 8th grade, so about to be in high school. And one of my teachers had this like become a man type. What's it called? He had this thing where he like got they separated the guys and girls and like basically taught them to be respectful but also like independent. So like the guys, we like learned how to wrestle, but then if you lose or the person plays dirty, you still have to respect them, something like that. But I grew late. I was like the second smallest dude there. And so the only other dude in my weight class was, well, his name doesn't matter because you guys don't know, but it was me and him. That was the only one I could fight because everyone else were like way too big for us. But I have that rock climber strength. So I got behind him and I locked my arms around him and he tried pulling my hands apart, and since I'm not going to let go, his hand slipped. He elbowed me straight into the eye. And I didn't black out, but like it felt like I went blind for a second. Like I just dropped to the ground. And then the next day I had a black eye and we did wrestling again. The dude got my other eye. Like same thing, elbowed me straight in the eye when I had my arms locked around him. And then the teacher was like, "Yeah, you don't need to do this anymore." it was so like I wanted to wrestle, but the problem is I had 2 black eyes then. The dude just it sucked. That's all I can say about it. And I would like to try boxing, but without glasses I don't see anything. Well, the good news is you only need to see things that are like about to hit your face, so you should be able to see that. Back to you being canceled. What were you gonna say about virtue signaling? I I don't know how to say this without me seeming like the bad person. It's gonna reveal quite a bit about me. You are the bad person. Yeah, I know. I called someone's girlfriend Godzilla. But yeah, I have no idea how to say it besides just saying it, so I should probably just say it. So this dude is, this is someone else's opinion. This is someone else's words. I'm just giving you some knowledge about him first. He's very against like immigration or illegal immigration. And he said virtue signaling is when white women say that they want more, or they don't want illegal immigrants to be deported. That's what he said. Okay? Those are his words, not mine. So if that's like politically incorrect or anything. Wait, am I virtue signaling by saying that I don't agree with him? Because I do agree with him. Am I virtue signaling right now? I probably shouldn't be saying this many things. Keep out of politics to keep half your fans. Immigration isn't the problem. Illegal things are. I agree with that. Oh, are we gonna get political right now? How many viewers do I have? If I have quite a few, I'll stay out of politics. I got 12 viewers. We're not talking about politics, okay? Let's focus on art. Another time, we can talk about politics. More than Whitechapel. Hey, don't look at the numbers. That's not nice. I would never. Okay, so let's see. How did I want to do this? I had a plan. I don't know how to do what I want to do. Because I wanted to make all these look like mini versions of these. But the problem is where the lighting's coming from. You wouldn't get any of these highlights. Lazy, when would you come to South America? Again, I almost made a political joke. Well, this one isn't that political. I was gonna say... No, it's definitely political. I was gonna say... What? No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna keep out of this category. Kilo, what's your take on... Venecos? Venicos? I hear a lot about Chilean... What? My friends... We have white people here too, lazily, you know. Wait, what? I'm so lost right now. What's happening? I think I'm still gonna highlight them. I'm just gonna start highlighting them, and if it doesn't look good, I can always go back. And then should I shadow? Oh, that's gonna look a little rough. I'm not sure about this. No, he's like, nothing you don't want to know. I don't know. I don't hate them. I hate people bringing bad things here. What is... Chile has the same problem as US in a way. And I asked Kilo, the crime increase. Okay, guys. Let's relax for a little bit. Let's relax until I go down to like... definitely less than 13 viewers. Let's wait till I drop down to like 8. I think 8's like my normal. I don't know if it's political. I'm just saying, like, how? What do you think of this? Should I add shading like this? Would shading it look weird? You think I should do this? Okay. I'll do it then. It's just gonna be weird up here when I have this. I think I should just go easy. I should go light on the shading. Heavy on the shadows, light on the highlights, I think. Oh, what have I been missing?
Look at chat, you idiot who has no girlfriend.
No, wait. Not on everyone. Why highlights if the sun is yellow? Yeah, that's why I was confused. Like, it would make it look like this is laid out like, here's the grass, and then here's that, if I have highlights. Because it makes it look like this is above this. And every rock might look off. Look, the shadow of the windmill. Then add darker shades. Okay, so you think only shadows. Like this base color is the lightest. Yeah, like these are supposed to be floating like under the island. That's why they're getting light on them. But you can see the angle, how extreme it is. It's not like coming down on it. It's like straight from the side. Oh, big chat. Let's see it. I will say that homeborn citizens have a much higher crime. Whoa. Okay, how about this? Should I just run a poll saying, should we talk about politics or something? Because if most of you are okay with it, then I'm fine with it. I'll start a poll. New poll. Is it okay if we get a little bit political? Oh, I already got it. Please don't. Like, I honestly enjoy talking about politics. The problem is that I know a lot of people don't. Like, I used to use Twitch as an escape from politics. So if that's what you guys are using it for, then I'm not going to talk about politics, obviously. I don't know all country statistics. I think we speak of our own country. So everyone here has a different part of the world. Most of my viewers are from America, so I can't really speak about America. Am I seriously going to get 50-50 split about politics? We just won't bring up politics, okay? Let's keep it to art, okay? It was actually a tie. So let's talk about art. Maybe talk about how to make this look good, because I have no clue what I'm doing. Something I do want to try making sometime is like some really reflective materials. What's it called when like... Okay, quick sidetrack. Here's a floor. here's a thing. This is a thing. And let's say we got some shading. It doesn't need to be perfect. What am I doing? We got shading. So light's coming from this side. You know when the ground lights up slightly of the item, like it's reflecting that? What's that called? Like obviously it wouldn't be that extreme, but it's like a ring around the item. Like I see it typically in like a red ball on a white table. You'll see red on the table because it's slightly reflective. I want to try doing pixel art of materials like that. I think it would be a fun challenge. I don't know what it's called though. It's like reflecting the light without being reflective. Oh, let's see what's been going on in chat. Okay, JK, just art. I'll go put myself in the timeouts. Typical Merkin doesn't know there's like 200 countries. Only name 3? I know 3 countries. Chile, Argentina, America. That's all you guys care about, right? And Australia. I think for an American I'm pretty good at geography. Wait. Isn't there like a geography test type thing? Geography test. I might do it live. Is it this thing? No, it's not this one. There's one where you have to like click the country, it will name it, you click it. We used to do it for states in America back in elementary school. What's it called? Is it this? Oh hey, this might work. Okay, let me... Should I do this real quick? You guys want to see how good or how bad I am at geography? This is not the one I used. This is not the one I'm familiar with. If this isn't the right one, I'll look for the right one. I don't want it that. I for one welcome our spider overlords. I'm gonna mute this tab just in case like any ads pop up with volume. They gotta sponsor me if they want to hear it. Okay, let me just try this. It's in Europe, I think. This is not gonna be good. I don't know. It's like... No, it's there. Dang it. I was close. This one I've never heard of. I honestly have no guess. Over there. Cameroon. Man, this is gonna make me look really bad now. Cameroon. I think that's South America. Or not South America. Somewhere over here. I could be completely wrong. Nope, I'm definitely wrong. Costa Rica, crap. I should know this one. It's over here somewhere, I think. Crap. Hold on, can I... Wait, I can hit next? I could hit next the whole time. Japan. I know that one. Philippines. Jeez. No, this is awful. Oh, no. Slovakia. That's somewhere over here. Crap. I didn't used to suck this much. Georgia is somewhere. Cuba. Wait, which one is it? No, no, no. No. I don't know that one. I know Mexico. I know Mexico. Botswana, that's somewhere over here. Bangladesh, that's somewhere. Do I know Bangladesh? It's like one of these ones, I think. Crap. Kyrgyzstan. That's over here. This is not good. No. China, I know that one. Central African Republic. This is South Africa. Wait, which one is it? No, I was so close. Lebanon. I should know this one. Hold on. Wait, where? Yes, I got one. Uzbekistan. I know it's one of these things, I think. No. Kuwait. Wait. Where was that one? Isn't that like down here? No, it was there. Spain. Hold on. I can't. Portugal's here. Spain, France. Okay, good. Madagascar. Never heard of that one. Singapore. Oh no. That should be one I know. Luxembourg. Isn't that like super, super tiny? Probably like this. Nope, it's there. Estonia. Jeez. Barbados. I swear I used to know these. I knew the flags for sure. Lithuania. Well, Hungary. No. No, no, no. Belgium. Wait, I think I know that one. I do not know that one. Nepal. Oh, jeez. This one. This one? No, what is... This is sad. I swear. Israel. I better not fail this one. Isn't it this one? No, I got it. Russia. I know that one. Venezuela. Ethiopia. No, I'm so close to a lot of these. Indonesia. Is that this one? Okay, good. Thailand. That's the one that's here? What? It's there? Oh, this is Taiwan, yeah. Malaysia, that's like one of the stretchy boys, no? Sweden. Crap, no, I like hockey. I can't get this one wrong. Is it Finland, Sweden, or Oh, okay. Chad, I know that one from the memes. Saudi Arabia, Libya, all the... Oh, I got you, Kilo. Don't worry. Sudan. Crap. Canada. I know that one. Wait, is that Turkey? Wait, what the heck is this? Which one's Turkey? Oh, it's that one. Pakistan. No. Palestine? Wouldn't that be like... There's issues with them, right? Yeah, people are angry about that stuff. Vatican City. I don't know that one. Myanmar. I should know these. Peru. No. This is bad. Switzerland. It's in Europe. Where in Europe? Where? New Zealand. What am I doing? I just didn't look at Portugal. Panama. South Africa. Wait, is it? Or is it that one? Okay, I ran. Oh, this is sad. Colombia. I don't even know that one, honestly. Monaco. That's something with racing. Vietnam. Hold on. I got that one. I used to be so good at this stuff. I'm not joking. Syria, isn't that like over here? It's Fiji, that's a tiny island. Tiny islands where? What tiny islands are they? Oh, there's so many tiny islands. This one? No, it's that one. Denmark. That's one of these. I'm a disgrace. Ireland. Wait. Is it just there? Okay, good. Algeria. I used to know Africa so good. Brazil, big one. I should have gone with my gut. Grenade. Zimbabwe. Rwanda. Yemen. Wait, that's like a tiny one, right? Would it be this? Oh, no. So that's Oman, right? Croatia. I should know that one. I've never even heard of this one. Oh, Pato, you're leaving? Adios. This is sad. I got 23 though. That's more than 3. What was it? A grenade? Is that the one you're talking about? Uganda. United States. I'm not gonna get that one wrong. South Sudan. Cyprus. Wait, where would I find that? Oh, Biz is leaving? Oh, see ya, Biz. I know what Cyprus looks like. I just can't find it on the map. I thought it was that one, but that's attached to Italy. So is it lower? Is it blue? This. Yes. Papua New Guinea. I knew this one. I did not know that one. I used to. South Korea. I'm not going to get that one wrong. Belarus, Finland. Ukraine. This is Mongolian. So that. Oh, no. That's Mongolia. I know that. Give me Mongolia. Equatorial Guinea. So would it be close to this dude? But near the equator? Oh. Kenya. Got it. Germany. Oh no. Netherlands. This. Guatemala. Bahamas? Austria is next to Germany. Oh no. This is so sad. Montenegro, I used to know. Mongolia. Egypt. Nigeria. Laos? That's this one, right? No, it was that one. Greece. That one's next to Cyprus, I think, right? So to be like that? Bahrain, that's one of the tiny ones as well, right? It was the tiny one. Australia. Jamaica. I thought Jamaica was in the Bahamas. This is sad. It was that one. France. Slovenia. Wait, no, it'd be Slavic, so would it be like Qatar? That's another one of the tiny ones. I got that one! Sorry I'm not checking chat. This is timed. Micronesia? Would it be next to Indonesia, but micro? No. Guinea. Is that the one I... These? No, it's there. I knew a Guinea was somewhere over here. Norway. Please tell me. Okay. Haiti, that's an island. These islands? That's over there. I am blowing it. Poland, that's a tiny one, right? I'm so close to them so many times. Afghanistan, that's like one of that. Kiribati, Belize, that's where people go on mission trips. Because my old school tried taking me there. Mozambique. Is that this one? There's one with a Z. That's right here. Mosquito. No. Argentina. Oh no, I can't fail this one. I can't fail this one. It's one of... It's... Oh, okay. Okay. Bulgaria? That's somewhere over here with the funny guys. Nope. Tajikistan? Never heard of that one. Liechtenstein? That's gonna be a tiny one. It was a tiny one. There's another Guinea? How many Guineas are there? Romania. All of these are just a blur. Jordan. That was in the Bible. So it's gonna be somewhere over here, I thought, right? Let's go. Italy. I'm not gonna miss that one. Iceland. That's Greenland. So this is Iceland. Oman. Ghana. I don't know that one. Dominican. I should know that one. Iraq. India. I'm not going to miss that. Costa Rica. Again, I should know that one. It's right there. I thought all these are a blur. Everything in Central America and down here is pretty hard for me. The Gambia. Nope, it was there. Slovakia. Didn't I get that one earlier? Nope, it's down there. Georgia. Okay, so I am looping on them. Georgia, I think that's an island, right? I don't even know where that was. Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone. I feel like those are islands as well. I struggle with Africa. I used to be so good at it. Botswana, no clue. Tanzania, no clue. Republic of the Congo. That sounds like it's going to be like that one. Well, I've heard of all of these. Well, most of these. Islands. Dang it. Singapore. I should know that one. But I don't. Andorra. Estonia. I don't know. Barbados. Trinidad and Tobago. Are those islands? Nope, it's over. I guess it was an island. Oh, that was just a guess. Wait, where was the Republic of the Congo? This one? So would it be that? It would be that one. Belgium. That would be next to Germany. Where's Germany? Didn't I get Germany wrong? It's over Cambodia. Bolivia. Angola. Tuvalu. This is Venezuela. I should know this one. Why don't I know Venezuela? United. Isn't that like this one? It's over there. I'm making Americans look bad right now. Libya. Vatican City. I should know this one. Isn't it like here? It was there. Myanmar. Hey, I got that. Kazakhstan. Nope. Honduras. Where's the other Stan? Turkmenistan. Yeah. Serbia? Isn't that like near Egypt? I don't know where that was. Grenade. Dang it. No. Oh, Morocco. I feel like I should know Morocco, but I honestly don't. I have no clue where it would be. Yeah. Oh, that... Croatia. I honestly have no clue where Croatia is either. This is sad. Latvia. Swatina? I don't know that one. What's this one that... I feel like... Is that Zimbabwe? Cape Verde? Oh no. Cabo Verde. Cabo Wabo? It's like over here. Dang it. I don't... I'm sorry. Marshall Islands. So it's gonna be islands. Ecuador. I should know that one. I'm assuming it's near the equator just because the name. So along the equator, I always assumed it was over here. Belize. That's gonna be in Africa, I believe. I'm not gonna make that pun. It's not. Ghana. No. Paraguay. San Marino. Armenia. I should know Armenia. I should know most of these. Botswana. That's one of these ones. It's that one. Burundi. Is that one of these? I don't know these three at all. I'm running out of time. Somalia? No clue. Like, this is sad. I should know more. I'm running out of time. Senegal? Isn't that... I thought that was over here, but there's none left. I'm running out of time. Time to click. 23%. I guess you guys are right. I only knew 46. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying. I missed a lot. I think I could only get 6, right? No, you could get US, Mexico, Canada, Russia, China, India, Japan, Chile, Argentina, Brazil, Australia. You could get a lot more than you think. And also, you will forget a lot that you thought you knew. Like, I thought I knew Europe pretty good. I thought I used to know Africa really good. Like, I could get them all first try. Hold on, I want to find... Is there one for America so I can really embarrass myself? Geography. What? Popular all time. No outlines? Okay, this one might embarrass me. So I'm gonna go for it. Oh, this is what they mean by no outlines. I have 7 minutes to get 50. All 50. Without outlines, this is gonna be pretty hard, because like, especially up here, they're so close together. Like Rhode Island, I have no clue where Rhode Island would be. But let's just go for it. Delaware. That's one of the... Louisiana. Wait, what? Louisiana. What? Hold on. What was that? Minnesota. Oh, that's one of these ones. I gotta get the surrounding ones. California. Okay, now it works. I gotta get the edges first. You can't just go straight for the middle. Massachusetts. That's a tough click. No, I'm not gonna risk it. I don't trust getting Virginia. North Carolina. Jeez, that's also gonna be a hard one. I think it might be there, but I'm gonna hold off. Texas, I can get. New Hampshire, too small. New Mexico. Maine. Rhode Island. I'm not getting that one. Wait, Oregon. Pennsylvania. I'm not gonna risk it. I could get that one, but I'm not gonna risk it. That's okay. Now I can get back and get north. That was risky going for that one. I could have easily missed it. Alaska, gonna get. Connecticut, not gonna risk it. New Jersey, not gonna risk it. Oh, that's missing. So there you go. That's how you embarrass yourself. West Virginia, my mama. Yeah, it's called Minefield, so if you get it wrong. I kind of want to keep doing these. This is fun. Do you guys want me to go back to doing art, or want me to keep embarrassing myself? Countries of Europe. No outlines minefield. Oh, wait, do they have a South Africa one so I could really make you guys disappointed? Erase the world, what? Flags? I think I might be able to do flags. You guys want me to do flags? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Category? What would this be called? Geography? Is that an option? Geography. Geography quiz, yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, flags. Send the link to flags. Just chatting would be best. Yeah, I'll do just chatting. That'll give me more viewers. Because I am mainly just chatting. So you want the link to the flags. Oh, dang. This is going to be hard, but I'll give you guys the link. You guys can try it. I'll wait a second so you can get a head start. And we chat about politics. How many viewers do I still have? I'm sure plenty of people left. I still have 12. I'm not going to risk it. Once I get under 10, we can talk about politics if you actually want to. Oh, wait, that's it? I guess it does only say 47. Well, I actually don't know a lot of these. Greece. I have to type it myself. Spain. Oh, you just type it in, it gives it to you. Oh, wait, no. Do I need to type like Great Britain? Don't know. Wait, that's not France. Oh, France is... I'm not an idiot. I promise you. Is this one just Germany? No. Germany's similar, I know. Oh, wait, no, this one. Yeah. I don't know this one. Slovenia? I don't know. Switzerland. Cyprus. This one's Germany. Don't know this one. Don't know that one. I should know that one. I should. This one I should know. Finland? No. Finland's... This is Sweden. So is this Finland? I should just go with my gut. I know this one's Sweden. I should know more of these. I should really know these. Man, this is sad. This one, I should know that one. This one I knew. This one's France. And we're back to the top. So I think I'm at a point. I'm just in English. No way. Oh, you have to do it in English. Oh, that's probably messing you guys up. Yeah, that's gonna make it so much harder. You don't just need to know it. You need to know it in English. I think that's the best I can do. 13 out of 47, which is I should know a lot of these. I don't know. Like, I should 100% know this one. At a glance. Denmark. I'm stupid. This one I should know. I know it's next to Greece. Or I think it's next to Greece. This one I should definitely know, but I don't. This one, I honestly don't know. This one, it has the country on the flag. Yeah, I'm gonna call it at 14. That's the best I'm gonna do. I should know this one. I should know more. I'm a disgrace to Americans. Give up. 30%. I don't think that's bad. Kilo, what did you get? Did you get any? 'Cause you have to do it in English. Countries of... What? I want to find a South American one. South America. I can make you guys sad. There's only 12, so it should be easy. This one, I think you guys are going to get. I'll give you the link. I'll let you guys start first. Or honestly, you're not going to cheat from me. You know them all. Argentina. Uruguay. Bolivia. Ecuador. Which one is Ecuador? Chile. I got your guys's. Colombia's down here. If I had to guess, it'd be one of the upper ones. Venezuela. Let me get Brazil. I know Brazil. Peru. Oh. Ooh, I got Peru. Ecuador. Was it this one? Okay. I learned quickly. I learned quickly. Venezuela. No. Uruguay, I honestly have no clue. $67%. Kilo's the best. Obviously, I did the worst. I'm not surprised by that. The average score was 85. Flags of Asia. Obscure knowledge? Hold on, we can do this one together, I think. So you have to guess the state based off of the obscure fact. That's what I'm guessing. Wait, I just type them? What? Wait, what? What was the fact? With only one attempt, what is the least well-known U.S. state you can name? Oh, least well-known state. I didn't see the final answer, so I'm not cheating, don't worry. If I had a guess, it would be probably like Iowa, right? What states do you guys not know? Can you name them? Iowa. Delaware. I'm just trying to think what I don't know. But the problem is I know them. Oh, we have a minute left. Maine, New Hampshire, Rhode Island. Is Rhode Island well known? Wisconsin? Wisconsin is well known in America. Those are the ones you do know. Don't know more? Yeah, I'm going to say Rhode Island, because that's one I forget about a lot. Dang, that... Wait, so we can guess multiple times, it looks like. Oh, wait, Iowa isn't even up here. Where would Iowa be? Iowa was low down there, dang. But is Delaware? It's gonna be like Delaware. Delaware's gonna be pretty down there. Vermont? Maybe Vermont? That's one I forget about. Wait. So Delaware's pretty down there. What would be the least known? So you got California, Texas, Washington. Going down the line. Wait, did they say Alaska? Is it Alaska because it's like not near the US? Not a... Hold on, I want to figure out... Oh wait, I'm just blind, okay. Yeah, I'm blind. Connecticut? Whoa. Wait, I don't even know how to spell it, so you're probably right. Connecticut? How did you spell it? Nectic? Oh, yeah, I didn't know how to spell it, so it's probably... Nebraska? I thought Nebraska was well known. Because Nebraska has the largest recorded piece of hail. It went straight through a cow. So what's left? There's only 2 left. Is Ohio? Ohio's there. California's obviously there. New Mexico? Yeah, New Mexico's here. Can I just ask for the answers? It's fine. I want to find a fun thing. I like this song. This is a big detour from what we were doing. Capitals of South Africa. You guys want to see me embarrass myself even more? I think what we can take away from this is that no one knows geography. You know where you're from, but you don't know anything else outside of that. That's most people, but people just stereotype Americans that way. I looked up into a work visa once, but too lazy to apply for it. Yeah, I think everyone's bad at geography because the world is just so huge. There's so many countries, like it's just... I do find it funny whenever I saw this one video where it was like British people react to the scale of the United States. And they said that like a 4-hour drive is like across the whole country or something. When a 4-hour drive isn't that unreasonable. Like, that's just like a short road trip. You know any capitals of South America? I do not, but there was a quiz for it. Flags of South Africa. I could try that one. Capitals of South Africa. Let's see. Want me to send you the link to this one? Yeah? Okay. So you guys can... I just hope that you don't get 100%. Or actually, I hope you do. Because then I'm like, yeah, I'm not from there. That's my excuse. You have to type it yourself? I don't know any of them. I I don't know any of Argentina. I just know Argentina as Argentina. I don't know anywhere in Argentina. I don't know anywhere in Brazil. Brazil City. I don't know. Give up. Whoa, I do not want an ad like that. Okay, I've heard of Peru's, would not have guessed it. Chile I should have got. Or Chile. I should have got that one. Average score 84%. I call BS. They were Googling it. I gotta find a different one. I did see one where it was flags of South Africa. Where is it? Flags of South America, not Africa, my bad. 5 out of 12. That's really good. I'm gonna try the flags of South Africa real quick. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Yikes. I dang it. I don't know Chile's flag. I got it. Which one's Peru? Because I don't want to just type Peru for all of them. I want to guess. This one I have no clue. Which one's Colombia? Is this one Colombia? Nope. Yeah, I could just keep guessing the ones I've seen, but let's see. That's Colombia? Oh, Uruguay. I should have got that one. And Ecuador. This is not making me look smart. This is making me look really bad. Find the countries of North America. Oh, it includes that. I forgot. I always consider that as central. I was thinking, is it just going to be 3? Is there any quiz you want me to do? Erase the world by capital? I'm not sure if I could do this. Gay act. No, I'm not doing that one. How about we try this one? And we're going to do this one together, okay? So I think it's going to give us a capital and we have to click the country, right? Yeah, it's hardcore. That's why we're doing it together. I'm not going to send you guys the link. We're all going to... use our collective 3 brain cells. Baghdad. That's somewhere in the Middle East, I think, right? Baghdad is in the Middle East. I don't know where in the Middle East. Okay, yeah. Ottawa? That's Canada. Jerusalem? Isn't that Israel? Oh, you also have to know the country. So, it's this one, right? Israel, Jerusalem, or is it Jordan? We'll come back to that one. There's a 50-50 chance for that. Okay, I don't know. Berlin. I didn't even know where Germany was on the map. I didn't know where it was on the map. Is it this one? The big middle one. This one? It's okay. Well, we retry. And also, I'll be checking chat every now and then. If you do see one, tell me what the name of it is and what the country is, okay? Who moved Germany? Apia? Abu Dhabi. That's somewhere in the Middle East, I think. Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi. I don't know. Ljubljana. You guys know that one? Lesbian? Where's lesbian? Tripod. Manama. Athens. Greece, right? This. Bang. Adidas. Seoul. That's somewhere over here. Korea, north or south? South. Nice. San Jose. It's got to be over here somewhere, right? Do you guys know where San Jose is from? Or what? It's. You just know. Okay, we can come back to that one. There's gonna be easy ones. Should I just like quickly go through it and get all the ones I know? Panama City should be Panama, right? Okay, good. Mexico City has to be Mexico. Okay, now I don't know where Guatemala is. Do you guys know where Guatemala is? Is it here? What, is it in South America? No, Central America. Central America should be on the coast. They're all kind of on the coast. Should we come back to this one? I think we should come back. San Marino, I should know that one, but I don't. And if you do see one, just tell me when to come back. This looks like Vietnam, but I don't know where Vietnam is. I should know this one. I should know a lot of these. Budapest, I should know that one. Vatican City. Italy? Italy, okay. The middle of the ocean? I clicked Italy. You all saw that. I hate this one. We're doing a different one. We're finding a different one. Landmarks. Should we do landmarks? Flags, landmarks, population? That might be an interesting one. What do you guys want out of these tabs? Population? Okay. Large non-capital city. By picture? Should we go for this one? I have no clue what it means. Name the cities by picture that are more populous than the country's capital. I don't know which one to do. I'm lost. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be simple. Like, it tells you like a population number and you click it. Don't click a top 20 populous country. I think we could do this one. We could do this. Right? Because you just avoid the populated ones. So I know there's a timer. But how about we plan ahead? We're not going to click India, China, United States. Those are the main. I know India is like insanely densely populated. And China as well. America. Then past that, I actually don't know what is next. Argentina has only Pato. Like, we have no evidence to say you're wrong, so. Should we just hit play and start clicking the places we know for sure? Okay, let's do this. I don't know this one. That's tiny. Don't know this one. I'm scared to click some. Should I just start clicking the ones I don't know? Like I don't know that. Peru. India, we're not touching that one. I'm scared, like Norway, I don't know. Canada's gotta be up there. Guatemala? Did you see it or you're just telling me to find it? I'm scared of clicking anything near Asia because they are densely packed. Taiwan's tiny. That's pretty small. Jamaica? Luxembourg's tiny. Man, I am struggling. Ooh, the Asia's scary. I don't want to click anywhere in Asia. Grenade? I trust a grenade. Jamaica, there it is. Uruguay, El Salvador, I saw that one. And Paraguay, Uruguay, Paraguay, Uruguay. El Salvador, Paraguay. Bahamas, gotta be pretty low. But I'm scared. Micronesia sounds tiny. Okay. I'm so scared to click some. Oh, I'm running out of time. I'm just gonna start clicking. Oh no, why did I click that? I got stressed from the... Yeah, I should have gone for African ones. The time started stressing me out. I had 25 seconds, I could have relaxed. Hey, I'm almost average, just slightly below like everything else. Ha ha ha. So what else is there to do? Hydrate. That's a good thing to do. And probably go to the bathroom. I don't know what's gonna pop up on that screen, so I'm gonna hide it. I will be back. Hey baby girl, ever been with a slice of bread? Posture check, I'll keep my posture good. I'll bring it back. Okay, this is what I was thinking. Closest to the number. Should we try that one? Or should we do something completely different? My call? I don't know. What do people do when they do just chatting stuff? Show feet? Yeah, sadly, bread don't have feet. If I did have feet, I'd show them, but currently I don't. I don't touch the just chatting section. Yeah, me neither, because it always seems like the only person I know who does just chatting is like Moist Critical, and I just watch his YouTube videos. I've just seen him on just chatting a few times. When he does just chatting, usually it's like some controversy or politics. Welcome back, Kilo. What would a sexy piece of bread do in just chatting? A slice of bread with a voice. I'm gonna stop that. Butter up. That did. Scrunchy Bean gave me an idea today. Well, it was. She gave the idea, I came up with the details. It was. Having multiple different avatars was her idea. And I thought, what if I make myself toasted and have like a butter hat that's melting on me. You know? How would that sound? Good, bad, ugly? I'm ugly. Let your freak flag fly? I was thinking something more sus. Sus, like a redeem to pour you melted butter on top like a pancake. How about we fly our freak flag? Can you identify less than given letters in wait, what? Can you identify the country represented by the flag on the left? Then rearrange the given letters. Oh, so it's just a word scramble. Why don't you play Dwarf Fortress? Is it free? I don't know. Bulgaria. I don't know. Give up. Oh wait, that's actually what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to spell out not Bulgaria. It's $50 on eBay. What? No. I don't like this one. Kilo's playing Dwarf Fortress. It just popped up on my screen. Lazy Kilo? Are you calling Kilo lazy, or are you trying to get both of our attention? Look some trivia quiz. Okay. Just look up trivia. See what comes up. How to get a virus speedrun. Yeah. Geography. Don't you know about things everyone knows or not? Should we just do this, see what happens? I don't use an ad blocker either. I just don't get ads on Twitch. While visiting relatives in the US, an Australian was surprised to find she was charged $54.25 for a book whose price tag said it cost $50. The salesperson seemed equally surprised that she didn't know. Would it just be retail sales tax? Like, that doesn't seem hard. Driving through Lancaster County, a South African visitor was surprised to see this road sign. His friend responded, "Don't you know we're in blank Dutch County? Those signs are everywhere." If I had to guess, it would be some place in New England, right? There's a hint. I don't want a hint. Because it would be somewhere in New England, ideally, because that seems like an older sign. And that would be the first colonized place. And the Dutch primarily went to Pennsylvania. So what should it be Pennsylvania? I think the Dutch mainly went to Pennsylvania. Or no, the Germans were the ones that went to Pennsylvania. I'm learning about this in my history class. I'm not just in Pennsylvania. Yeah, yeah, I feel like New York doesn't have that corn, you know? New York is very populated. When a Dutch tourist remarked to the cab driver how quiet the streets of central Melbourne were for the middle of a weekday, the response was, "Don't you know it's Melbourne Cup Day? Everyone's at the race." What kind of races are responsible for Melburnians having a public holiday? First, well, it has horses here. Do you guys know? I feel like it should just be horses. These are questions for citizenship or what? I don't know. I'm just gonna say horses. These are weird questions. I don't know these. I knew the first one. When I was asked what was the pictured food item, I was given an answer prefixed by, "Don't you know what goes into poutine?" Wait, no. Is that how it's pronounced? Or is that something awful that I just said? I know something else that's called what I said. Which of these ingredients is not on the list? Cheese curds. An Australian strolling the countryside. Jeez, I can't read. The New England region of the U.S. was surprised to be pulled back by her companion, who said, "Don't you know leaves of that?" Right? Oh wait, I was thinking that's poison ivy right there. Don't you know it leaves of 3? Let it be. Wait, no. Yeah, that is poison ivy. So, wait, can I just look at the images and get the answer? I know what you're thinking of, Kilo. When my Australian husband jokingly said he was going to become a lollipop lady in his next life, our Pakistani visitor looked bewildered. "Ah," he said, "don't you know that is what we call them? Outside of what sort of institution will you find lollipop ladies at work?" Oh wait, schools. They're the ones who hold the signs that say slow and stop for kids crossing the street. It says school right here. You can literally just look at the images. They need to not use that. They should have had a picture of like a cartoony lollipop. I looked surprised when my sister returned from her trip to New Orleans, Mardi Gras. Sorry, I didn't read that one fully for you guys. I just knew that one. My Canadian host took me out Tim Hortons for coffee. I went there a few times when I visited Canada. This is a trivia for average Americans. Lizzie, you're too smart. My Canadian host took me out to Tim Hortons for coffee and advised me that she was not going to ask my preferences. Don't you know that you absolutely must order a double-double here? What's a double-double? Oh, I know this because I ordered a 9x9. I'll let you guys guess first. It shouldn't be that hard, but you never know. It could just be easy for me because I went there. Second one. It's 2 sugar, 2 cream. Kilo was right. It's that because I ordered the Wayne Gretzky number 99, so it's a 9x9. So it's 9 things of sugar, 9 things of cream with black coffee. I think I've told you guys about it. When I think of double-double, though, I just think of In-N-Out. You guys don't have In-N-Outs down there. It's only in America and only in some spots. But double-doubles are so good. Best burger ever. And it's a fast food place. It's not even like a fancy place. I ordered a 9x9. It's called the Wayne Gretzky because he was number 99. He's known as the Great One if you know hockey. Uh, or he's known as the Great One if you know hockey. He's Wayne Gretzky. That's what I'm trying to say. I struggle saying stuff. But you can order Wayne Gretzky, which is a number 99, 9 by 9. So it's basically just sugary milk with a little bit of coffee. And honestly, it's better than normal coffee. I hate coffee. If I were to invite you to tag along with my Australian friends to grab a democracy sausage, you would know exactly what they plan to do on that Saturday morning. What's a democracy sausage? Or maybe you actually don't know anything about this Australian tradition. What is happening at a place? I'm assuming voting. That makes sense. What? Oh, it's optional. Okay. The members of my Australian book club were puzzled by a reference in the current book to hush puppies. Don't you know what they are? I asked, before explaining that they are cornmeal balls prepared in what way? Wait. Deep fried? I've never actually had hush puppies. I've only seen them. Submit my answers. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Pineapple. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 out of 10. They have percentages though. Let's see. Only 77% knew about the tax. 97% knew about this one. 98% knew about this one. Because you have a photo. This one, 92% go to that one. I was saying I don't see pineapples, but at that point I didn't know that you could just look at the photo. 97% knew the poison ivy. 93% knew the lollipop lady. 98% knew Mardi Gras. 78%, so mainly Americans are taking this. Because the Canadian one people got wrong. 66% didn't know what a I didn't know what a democracy sausage is, but what did they guess? I'm confused by people a lot. I love watching food videos. What the? Okay, let's see what other. It just took me back to here. I should have just clicked like home or something. Oh, here. Bible trivia? What do you guys want to do? Trivia for kids? They have two different. They have Bible and religion. I'm sure religion is other religions besides Christianity. What do you guys want to do though? Science trivia? That could be fun for me. I'm not sure what you guys are into. Movie. How many Bitcoin miners you bet? Science? Okay, so we got science and movie are the votes. How many viewers do I have? Because you guys are the only ones chatting. I got 10 viewers. Don't look at that. I love looking at the numbers. Okay, so brain teasers. We could do movie, brain teasers, or science. Kilo, you good with science? Of course not. You're not a science dude. You don't know anything about science. I feel like I'm Endora. Yes. I'm thinking stay silent. Can you find the science trivia? That's right. Okay, so brain teasers or movie? Because Kilo is completely against science. Do science? Okay, we'll do science. Drugs. Ooh, where's the problem? Could be fun. Infinity and beyond. Space. Well, what type of science do you guys like? You like biology, chemistry, astronomy, psychology. I'm okay with whatever. Since you seemed interested in psychology, we could do... Let me actually just sort by psychology. It's all happening in your head, what? Very easy. I want to find a hard one. Do they have hard? Tough. When your world goes dark, death? No, I don't want to do death. Logotherapy by Viktor Frankl? Depression, anxiety, and metacognitive therapy. Want to do this one? It's tough. See how many we can get right out of 10. I think it's going to be about therapy. Let's hope it's not depressing. They're going to ask for doctor names. Don't want to. Let's do this one. Let's see how this goes. The names of these two treatment modalities sound similar, but their processes are not. What is the main difference between cognitive therapy and metacognitive therapy? Metacognitive therapy is more expensive. Cognitive therapy focuses on what you think, while metacognitive therapy focuses on how you think. Metacognitive therapy lasts a lifetime, while cognitive therapy... Yeah, because meta is like how. So it would be what and how makes sense. Cognitive therapy works in 100% cases. No therapy works that much. Besides watching my streams, it's the best therapy you can get, honestly. I'm a therapist. And a piece of bread. Remember Freud, Jung, and Skinner? They made important contributions, but unrelated to metacognitive therapy. Who pioneered metacognitive therapy in depression and anxiety? So there's literally just 25% chance to make a guess. There's so much beef between those two, honestly. Two. Kilo, what do you think? Three? Okay, I was thinking this one. So if we meet in the middle, it would be 2. Sounds more doctory. I was thinking Adrian Wells sounds like a psychiatrist. But we can go with that. Literally, there's no reasoning behind that. It's just a guess. Once you become familiar with it, the theoretical basis of metacognitive therapy feels almost intuitive. In the framework of metacognitive therapy, what is the main type of persistent negative thinking in depression? Would it be not obsession? Compulsion? What's the main type of persistent negative thinking? Or wait, that would make sense. Main type of persistent negative thinking. So it's basically saying main symptom of depression, I think. I don't know what rumination means. So I think worry sounds correct. Yeah, I don't know what the difference between that and just normal would be. Because it's kind of just asking this is the question, and that's just asking for that as a bonus. If it's metacognitive therapy, it's how you think, not what you think. So instead of worry, would it be... I don't know what this means. But I'm thinking kind of like compulsion. I study that in college. Let's go with it, honestly. Depression and anxiety coexist frequently, but it is useful to develop a theoretical basis only for the metacognitive therapy of anxiety. In the framework of metacognitive therapy, what is the main type of persistent... Okay, so it's just asking us a bunch of things about that. So depression and anxiety coexist, but if we focus on anxiety, what's the main type? It's got to be this, right? Catastrophizing. Catastrophizing. Right? Because that's what I do with anxiety. I worry. But I think this would be the answer for metacognition. That or jumping into conclusions. Yeah. I think it would be this one though. Right? I'm gonna go with that. You could be right. Kilo, tiebreaker. You're the tiebreaker. Catastrophizing or jumping to conclusions? I feel like jumping to conclusions couldn't necessarily be a bad thing though. Because you could jump to a good conclusion. You can't get a good catastrophe, you know? That's my thought process. Oh, hey, Isa. We're doing a quick break, and by quick break I mean for the rest of the stream. We're doing stuff like this. This is a psychology quiz, or trivia quiz. Yeah, but you end up assuming a lot of things that doesn't actually happen. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But I feel like catastrophizing is the same thing as jumping to conclusions, but worse. Because like I could jump to the conclusion like, oh, this person likes me. When I'm wrong. Or I could think realistically and catastrophize it and think, they're gonna kill me. Literally pass out while trying to put my daughter to sleep. No, I think Isa's saying that he was gonna stream, but he didn't. Metacognition is the part of our mind's activity that controls thinking and other mental processes. Some awareness of metacognition exists in all of us, but most of the time this functions in the background. Which of the following is an example of metacognition at work? The tip of the tongue effect, overgeneralization, black and white thinking, personalization. So is this kind of a... No, this is literally... There's right and wrong answers. So I feel like metacognition is how you think, not what you think. For some reason I'm naturally gravitating to this, but I'm unsure. Isa, are you interested in psychology at all? I'm not asking if you know a lot about it. I'm just asking, are you interested in it? I don't expect you to be an expert on metacognition, but if you are, that would be awesome. You think too? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, psychology is cool. Okay, so this shouldn't bore you too much. We all feel that, yeah, I think I know what you mean. Some reason I didn't like come up with a reasoning behind the tip of the tongue effect. I just some reason felt that was right, you know? But yeah, I feel like overgeneralization would work. In metacognitive therapy, a certain treatment technique plays a major role and must be practiced on a daily basis. What is the name of the technique? Well, I feel like this would make sense. Breathing relaxation? I don't know what this is. I feel like it's one of these two. Balanced thinking sounds the most like reasonable, but if you're like needing to go to therapy for it, maybe breathing relaxation, because you're in therapy because you need a release, you know? I feel like for people who aren't like in need of therapy, like just I feel like the average person is in need of therapy, but I'd say like if you're like a pretty like like a strong-minded person, balanced thinking would be the most useful. But I feel like breathing would be best for a therapeutic practice. What do you guys think? Sound about right too, yeah? Okay. Isa, got an opinion on it? I'm probably going to end after the stream and then raid the Whitechapel if he's still alive. He's probably still alive. He started well after I started. Going once. Going twice. We're going with balanced thinking. Many people who take antidepressants, that's me, would also like to try psychotherapy. One, just to throw out something different. I feel like, I mean, it is metacognition. Attention training technique. I still think balanced thinking. Many people who take antidepressants would also like to try psychotherapy. Which of the following statements about metacognitive therapy and relationship to antidepressants is true? It cannot be used in people who take antidepressants. I'm just going to say that's wrong right off the bat. I take antidepressants, like, I'm not super depressed, but I feel like I use metacognition. Like, I've never went to metacognitive therapy, but I do think about what, why, and how I think. So I feel like this one is just a no. It cannot be used in people. That's also just a no. Like, it doesn't matter what medicine you take. That's what I'm thinking. So this one, wait. It can be used in people who take antidepressants, but only after the... It's got to be this one, right? It, like, if we're wrong on number 7, I'm gonna feel bad. Which of the following statements about metacognitive therapy is true? It is not known if it works in people who do not take psychotropic medication. I'm going to say no. It does not work if it is not used in combination with... I'm going to say no again. It can be effective in people who do not take psychotropic medication. I don't know why they're bringing up medicine a lot. Maybe I'm missing something. It can work in people who do not take psychotropic medication, but it must always be followed by treatment with such... I'm going to just say this one. I feel like for therapy, you shouldn't have to take a certain drug, you know? That's just what makes sense to me. Any opinions? Am I just ranting or just chatting, you know? I feel like I'm ranting to you guys. Yep, no issue on that one either. Okay, good. 4. Kilo really likes voting 4 because he's in college. He studies it. There are people who have to resume antidepressants when, for instance, their depression returns. Which of the following statements about metacognitive therapy is true? It must be repeated every 3 years to maintain efficiency? Again, everyone's different. It shouldn't have a must there. Repeated metacognitive... Yeah, it's definitely a lie, I feel like. I don't like the must. So I'm already gravitating to this one, and I haven't read it. Repeated metacognitive therapy programs for the same problem are not recommended. Well, that one I'm not sure about either. I just don't like the it must be repeated this often. 2, because, yep, Kilo says 2. Metacognitive therapists registered with the Metacognitive Therapy Institute, founded by Professor Wells, are available in a number of countries. And which of the countries below they are not available in 2019? I feel like Germany is known for their psychology because Freud. Italy, I did research last year, and there was this one dude with this crazy name, and he was Italian. 4, honestly, I think that could be a good answer. Oh, this is not I see what you mean. Yeah. This is in the psychology category, so I was just correlating it to that. More lag behind. But the paper I read, like, again, you could be right, but the Italian dude I read, he was like big into metacognitive, not therapy, but metacognition. So again, it could be Italy. Just one Italian. Yeah, but he was a pretty smart Italian. I forgot his name. It was like Giampoli or something. Name 2 Italian people. Chef Boyardee and the psychology guy. So we going with Italy? I'm honestly good with that. Giovanni Giorgio. We going with Italy? I feel like the UK tries to keep up with everyone, so they probably have it. They try to keep up, but honestly, I don't like them. So submit my answers. Let's see what we got. So we got number 1 right. Good thing I changed my answer on this one. 3 out of 3. Uh-oh. This one was worried. I just realized I should look at the percentage. So 87% got that right. 56% got this right. 43%. We're smarter than a lot of people. This was one Kilo said because he studies it. This was one Kilo said that he studies it and we gotta trust him. Then we got this one wrong. Both the ones we were arguing about were wrong. It was worry. Reminisce something. Okay, so Isa was right about this one. This one, without reasoning, I was right, but once I tried using reasoning, I came to a different answer, so we don't count that. I was right on 5. Yeah, but it was literally just like I saw it and I clicked it because it sounded like a cool thing. Like there was no reasoning behind it. I just saw it and I felt like it was right without thinking. That doesn't count as being right. This one, Isa was right because he wanted to throw in a different answer. This one, yeah, we were right about that. This one, we were right. Right. USA. Only 44% got it right though, so we're fine. 6 out of 10. Honestly, not bad for something none of us know anything about. I understand why it would be the US, because I feel like the US, like Europe, again, this is just a generalization, but Europe is like big on psychology. Again, I know this is metacognitive therapy, but Freud was like the pioneer of a lot of psychology. Like he was the first like big psychologist, I feel like. But 6 out of 10. That's technically a fail. But I think, oh, the average score is 6 out of 10, so we're average. Okay, so I think I'm gonna save my work. What are you guys talking about? 60% is a fail. 70% is a C. That's the lowest you can get and still pass a class. A is 90 to 100. B is 80 to 90. C is 70 to 80. And then everything else is a fail. Are you going to put clouds? Yeah, I'm going to have a background. Today I was mainly just working on this and I don't like how it turned out because I haven't shaded it, but that's okay. Did I save this yet? I'm going to. In high school maybe, but seriously, you can get 40% and pass? In some of my classes I have to get 80%. You guys are lucky. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep? Or are you just saying that and then you're gonna stay up for like 3 more hours? Yeah, you guys are lucky. You guys can pass by getting most wrong? So our country is bad. Some idiots get to pass for free. Oh, Kilo, you want to say but you're sleepy? Real quick, Isa, did you see my starting stream? My starting soon? I made it today. Oh yeah, I should give Isa a shout out. I really like this. I made the animation today and got this thing set up. Exactly. Were you in Yana's stream when I was talking about it? I said I like couldn't stop watching it. I was hypnotized by it. But you weren't. I really like it. I want to change the text so it's not this font. Where was it? Come on. There. I want to have it so it's like a pixelated font, but sadly they don't have any that work in OBS. Like all of them just make the text disappear. Is it one of those things where you can't tell which way it's going after a while? No, if it was a silhouette, then yes. But since I have a face on it, you are able to tell that the face is constantly rotating this way. I know you're talking about the ballerina silhouette illusion. I think what you're talking about is this thing. Let me show you my screen. This one. Which way do you see it rotating? Clockwise or counterclockwise? What are you guys talking about, US people? What am I missing in chat? I stopped looking at it the second I saw it. Nah, it's spinning to the right, Isa. Yeah. Which way are you guys seeing it spin though? Because for me, it changes like every few times I blink. So you can either see it like the foot's going like, or you can see it going. Hold on, let me make it switch. It's never changed. So do you see it spinning like that, or like, let me make it switch. Sometimes it takes a moment for me to switch it. Oh, it almost did. Come on, switch. There we go. Do you see the different ones? Yep, all the same, but I think the toast spin make me see it this way. Toast spin. Ballerina spin. Toast spin. Ballerina spin. Yeah, it does follow the direction of the toast after I show the toast. But I think I'm gonna call stream here. And I'm going to I'm going to raid Whitechapel because he was part of a raid and saw me, gave me a follow. I'm gonna raid Pato. And Pato, are you streaming? If you are, I will 100% raid you right now. Wait, Pixel Yana is also live. The Whitechapel has 55 viewers. You said he never gets over 30. So do I do Yana or Chapel? I feel like I should return the favor to Chapel. Even though he doesn't need it. Yana? I wish I could like split you guys in half and send half of you to Yana, half of you to Chapel. He followed me. Yeah. You can raid Yana and say, yeah, you're right. I'll raid Yana. Maybe she'll make me mod then. She won't make me mod. Maybe sometime she'll make me mod. It's not that big of an ask, you know, like, I just want to be a moderator. She doesn't let me. It's not that big of an ask, but just no matter what I do, she says no, no, no. And like after a while, it's like, should I even keep trying? Like no matter what I do, it's just useless.